Hello. Hello? Hello? My screen looks so empty. Hello? 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 It looks so empty. I know the YouTube chat isn't working, but it feels like something's missing. Fushiki. Maybe I just miss being the birthday girl. Hello! Hello, everyone! Big Girl, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah. Zook is missing. I don't know if he is. Let me check. Oh, he is missing. How did you know? He is missing. Where has he gone? Also, I can bring Mezu boobs. I put Mezu boobs on the table. This is an acid I made for immersion. So Mezcal can have her boobs on the table. Because they're so big. It really puts into perspective how big they are when they're on me. This is so big. Not even resized. Hello, guys. How is everyone feeling today? I am feeling stressed and scared. And I had a bad sleep and it's just it's so bad. It's so bad. Save me, save me. I need out of this house. Do you know that song where it's like, I think I'm gonna die in this house? That's honestly the soundtrack of this house. That's what this house actually feels like. If you don't know, I was sick for a long time. Well, I still am sick, but I hadn't even recovered yet, and then construction started on the roof because the roof of this house is like falling down. So you know, I was recovering from being like super sick, and then all of a sudden they start working on the roof from 7 a.m. till they've only just left. In fact, I think some people are still up there, so almost 12 hours. Also today, this is a big construction, and it's a very shaky house. So you cannot sleep. You cannot even have a single thought whilst you're inside this house. Like, it's so bad. It's so loud. But today, they've also like super damaged the ceilings. Like, my bedroom ceiling looks insane. Like, it looks like someone above the ceiling punched it. Like you know, it's like come through on the other side, and there's loads of cracks and there's loads of holes. It honestly looks awful, guys, and I'm really stressed and really scared. So after this stream, I will probably start moving at least my anime figures. Luckily, mine is the only room that's like this, but that's also really bad because my room is the one room that needs to be protected. You know, my setup is pretty expensive. But yes, I think I'm gonna die in this house. Wow. I'll personally Princess carry out of that house. I don't care. I don't need carrying out of the house. I need a new house. Miwa also needs to be protected. No! My PC! My microphones! Guys, it all needs to be protected and I'm stressed out. So yeah. I look on Zoopla. I look on Zoopla. I've never considered this before. But I might... I don't know, someone sent me a very generous donation. So I might use a bit of that maybe to like overlap rent for 2 places maybe just for like 2 months. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Someone save me. Basically, that's what it is. Do you know, like, not to feed into like I'm just a girl mindset, but I actually am just a girl. Like, I feel like this isn't something I should be dealing with. I need to be a princess. They don't understand it. Phew, they didn't refund it. I mean, there's still 6 months for them to refund. You're putting a house on throne? No. No throne. No emergency involvement. Don't worry. Good night, Miwa. Good night, sweet dreams. Renting is the worst thing ever. Dare I say renting in England? Renting in England is the worst thing ever. English houses are just ugly as well. They're ugly and old and broken. So... yeah. Get me out of here. You will learn nothing. I don't even care if I don't own nothing. I just don't want... I just don't want to live somewhere poo. Rent a Girlfriend is horrible. I've never watched it already, but I've heard bad things. My friend who just moved to London is looking for places to stay in. That's his complaint too. A lot of places are super old and expensive in central London. I mean, I don't want to be a hater, but that's like going to New York and saying things are expensive. Like, of course central London's expensive. It's central London. It's like the most expensive place to live in the country. Or one of them. Yeah. Rent a Girlfriend was the first rom-com I watched. It has a special place in my heart. That's nice, sweetie. That's nice. Put me on a plane to Japan. Sugoi, sugoi. Let's all move to Japan. Rent a Girlfriend watch along? I'm good. I'm good actually. I think I'm gonna die in this house. Wow. Okay, I'm looking at houses. Is that a TikTok song? I think you need to be real with yourself. Do you know any popular music right now? No. Just because you don't know a song doesn't mean it's a TikTok song. It's actually from the film Wuthering Heights. You want to act so snarky and make a TikTok joke? but you're actually media illiterate. It's not the Jack you think it is. But also it is popular on TikTok. Effective rage bait? I'm not rage baited though. How pathetic. You think someone being wrong equals rage bait? These old men will never understand. How many times can we cringe in one sitting in that watch along? I mean, we watched Yosuganosaurus. I think we've already cringed the maximum amount of times. Everywhere's an apartment or a flat. But then I feel like if it's not an apartment or a flat, it's like old. I think I'm gonna die in this house. I've watched a number of harem series and Rent-A-Girlfriend may have the worst protagonist ever. I mean, it's not really much of a competition either. I feel like all harem protagonists are kind of poopy. Buy land and we'll build you a house. No. Would you be okay having roommates other than Moscow? No. If I had roommates other than Moscow, I could literally not stream or not do ASMR. Like, I could actually just never do ASMR. So, no, I'm not okay with it. Layer-based harem per tags. There are some, but overall harem definitely has the worst per tag on average. Hello, little princess. Hello. Hello, hello. That's me. That's me. That's me, that's me. Hello, princess. But yeah, today we're gonna have a chill day. Basically, today's stream is just gonna be the waiting room for my new song cover releasing later today. So we just get to hang out in the meantime. Do a little bit of washing. Scrub-a-dub-stubbing. And a little bit of yapping. I hope my throat wakes up a little bit. We have a mega cutie on the screen. Wah! It's me, it's me. I need to update Powerwash, it said. How are you feeling sickness-wise? My body still aches a lot. I also have, well, as you can hear, I still have a really chesty cough left over. Which kind of sucks. But yeah, everything else has gone. I can't really recover properly because, as you can imagine, having construction from 7 AM till 6:30 PM. doesn't allow for your brain to rest, never mind any sleep, so I'm sure I'm gonna be a little bit blah for a few days. But I did sleep on the sofa today. I moved a blanket downstairs and slept on the sofa. And the sofa is not comfortable. Just use earmuffs. You can use soundproof headphones and still hear the construction. It's... Earmuffs would do absolutely nothing. I've tried putting earplugs in and then headphones on top. You can still hear it. You can still feel it. It's very loud construction. Please rest, stay hydrated, and drink warm drinks. Yeah, the doctors have been telling me that it's important to stay warm to recover and look after your body. Miwa did not notice. Roofing, isn't it? It's the loudest thing ever, even if it's down the road from you. Yes! My neighbor also had her roof done. Maybe like 5 months ago now. And that was almost as bad. I thought that was the worst. Because it sounded like it's actually on your house, but when it's actually on your house, it's worse. Obviously, that's how it works, Miwa. Where am I? Hello? Oh my gosh. There we go. How long till the move? Well, that would depend on when I find a place. It's kind of hard to find a place as a VTuber. Rental places do not like that. Not obviously you don't have to disclose you're a VTuber, but you know, or you have to disclose your earnings. And let's just say they're not very impressive, guys. But luckily, because I live with Mezcal, we're considered a unit, so hopefully that's fine. But yeah, my like, what is it called? Like contract with this place ends in May. So super close, which is really nice. Yeah, I'm a bit stressed about finding a new place, because basically what I just really don't want to happen is living in this place has actually, I don't know, guys, have any of you ever just lived in like a bad place? Like, not even bad, like I haven't been sad in this place. You know, I've lived in like bad places, like abusive places before. But like this is just like a bad building, you know, with like a landlord that doesn't care. So like, it's kind of been a bit depressing. You know, especially as someone who is home all the time. The home is very important to me. You know, because I'm in it all the time. So it's not something that I would be okay with, like things going wrong in. I know things always go wrong, but you know, this house has been super bad. So yeah, I'm just really scared of like finding a new place and then having all of these problems again, which I feel like is almost inevitable. And I'm scared. I'm scared and I'm stressed. Let me read this. I just want you to know that from this day forth, you are forever loved by at least one person. Me. Started work this morning and forgot all about my detour around the annual Huckleberry Run on Oak Street Drive. My road sweeper drove my road sweeper straight into the party zone. Not sure what the fallout is gonna be. I'm hoping with all that juice flying around, people kept their camera phones in their pockets, and I've got away with it. One thing's for sure. If I go back to the yard with it looking like this, and I know what my work nickname's gonna be for the next 40 years. Okay, perfect. Can't be worse than holes in the kitchen and leaky roofs, right? No, but it can be the exact same. It's a gamble, yeah. Better to try than never know. That's true. I just don't want to try, guys. I want to know for certain. Power wash the stress away. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry I speak about real life problem all the time. Well, if any of you have rented before, you'll know what it feels like. I just want to live in a nice place. Is that too much to ask for? I guess nice is gate kept by a price tag. Oh look, it's a little gnome antenna. Kinda cute. Miwa is a 37-year-old male model that looks 17. Yeah. That's me. I'm 37-year-old male. That's. Would you still love me if I was a... Would you still love me if I was a 37-year-old male? Be honest now. No! I think it would be a bit creepy actually if I was a 37-year-old male. So not that people like that can't be VTubers, but what I mean is it would be very weird for me to like commit to this bit of being a young girl and then secretly being 37 and male. A 37-year-old man acting like a clad bunny princess and pyeong-pyeonging everywhere. I bet there's a market for that somewhere. Right here. No! Someone said Twitch. Wait, true? I feel like that would only be unpopular. That would only be popular on Twitch. You're right. This level is so easy. All of Twitch chat agreeing. Yeah. Oh! Wait, I didn't pin my merch in the chat. Sorry, guys. I need to pin it because there's under 2 weeks left. Not even 2 weeks left. Less than 2 weeks left. Okay, B. Last. Pin. I was referencing this Brazilian guy that makes TikToks. He's 37. and looks it. Oh my gosh, wait, no, I did see a joke about that guy. Limited time only. Is Twitch the Florida of the internet? Hey. You be nice to your fellow Twitch viewers. I think there was a VTuber that pretended to be a femboy, but it was revealed it was actually a girl, and her community was upset. I mean, I'm sure there are many VTubers that identify as genders they are not identifying as in real life. But maybe that's part of the beauty of VTubing. Because it doesn't really matter. Wait, this is so satisfying. Look, I don't even need to clean it. I can just hold it here. I think it's the premise of being a big Japanese indie. She acts like a femboy, but is actually a girl. Turn off brushes. No, they're fun. Can I say something a bit controversial, guys? Do you know what I think one of the hardest communities to witness ever? It's Japanese VTubers that have an audience of Western viewers. But the Western viewers only watch them because they're Japanese. And the whole chat is just people being like, whoa, 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 whoa. It actually kills me. Or like they're always being like kind of like weirdly patronizing about the English language. They're like, good job, Sakura-chan. You said that word right. WWW. There's streams I cannot. Wholesome chat. No, because it's not even like wholesome. Oh, hi, Mezcal. You're just a hater. Well, I did say it was going to be a hateful opinion. Hey, Mezcal. Reporting live from our house that's falling down. Woo! It's Mezcal, protector of Miwa. I don't think there's any protecting me now. I think this house needs to be blown up. Has Mezcal seen? I sent Mezcal pictures and videos, but she hasn't been home to see it. Reporting live from my work where I just got called useless. By who? A colleague or a customer? You put me on the phone. Customers are the worst. Mezcal's customers are actually insane. One of them told her that she doesn't make enough money to be taxed. To make enough money to be taxed in the UK, you have to earn 15,000 a year, by the way. The average salary is like 25,000. So they told Mescal she doesn't have enough money to be taxed. And another one told her that she's like 40. Obviously she's not. Like, her customers are so freaking rude. Buy a customer. Your customers don't know anything. They don't even know what they're talking about. You ignore them. You're very useful. And you know that. And you know that, and that's all that matters. They don't know anything. They're just a miserable little person that's taking out their grievances in life on a poor little worker. Can you ever imagine doing that? No, because you're not a horrible person. You would literally never ever speak to any worker anywhere like that, because you're not a bad person. So don't listen to their words. Just take comfort in knowing that they're just a horrible person living a miserable life. This is true, Mia. Yes. I know. And you don't let that comment bother you. Thanks, Mia. I needed to hear that. That's good. You can all listen. I had a Karen at work. It's the worst. Speaking of work, I'm really nervous to do this next course. This work course next month is gonna be expensive and a really big step. Well, if you think about it, that's like one of the best things you can spend your money on, right? So I wouldn't worry about that. I think it's very cool you are being brave and taking the next step. You know, some people live their whole lives and they're never brave enough to do stuff like that. So I think you should be proud of yourself. I'm just glad I never had jobs that involved me interacting with customers. Yeah, it's the worst. Also, I saw someone say they bought my merch. Thank you. I hope you like it. First priority is birthday bundle, then work course. No, other way. Yes, it's less than money, more like a big step in my career, because I've been in the same role location for almost 5 years. That can be scary, but gotta do it. You gotta do it. And I am, and you are, and you're gonna have a great time. I bought the merch since I've been dying for a new keyboard, Mad. Wow, thank you. Hi, bass. I hope you like it. Yay! That was so fast. I wanna see if I can jump on top. Woohoo! Woohoo! The time lapses are so scuffed. I hate it. Put more effort into them, please. Tessa here from the council. Thanks again, Rinson. You got Hook, I mean Finn, out of a real sticky one there. And don't worry, he's fine. In fact, he's currently telling his story to the local news network. I heard someone sing Tower of Memories and said they heard a certain bunny singing it. Miwa the trendsetter as usual. What? I wonder who it was. I love that song. Let's see. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, maybe this is the update. Oh, was this the update? That's kind of cool. Okay, maybe I can upgrade my washer. Thinking I'm kind of rich, so... No, I'm not. I thought I was more rich than this. Should I buy this? And then I kind of want to buy this one. This one looks really cool. Look, it has... It's for like surfaces. Okay. How do I look in the shop? Furniture. Ooh! Oh my... Ooh! LED light. Fancy. I don't know. I don't like that all of this furniture is like different styles. I pet everyone and we go to our next shop. Hi, bonsoir. Bonsoir. Morning, sugar. The high muckamucks in the ivory tower of Lubricity have demanded we clean our humble glass station. Can you believe the gall of them? First, they build a new interstate that reduces passing traffic to a trickle. Then they say we're an eyesore to the few still traveling on it. This town, oh the year things, put a rocket up all their behinds. If they ain't happy with the state of the place, then they could at least put their hands in their pocket rather than expect honest folk like us to foot the bill. Anyways, you best get on. We'll be inside twiddling our thumbs and staring at walls. I wish I was a cat, so me or pat, so me. I'm actually allergic to cats. Isn't that so sad? Oh, it has flowers on it. So pretty. Yeah, I'm really sad I'm allergic to cats. What? No! I know! Isn't it the worst? I'm actually really, really sad. Does the merch include Miwa to me? Do any of the products show my tummy? I forgot. I wanna find my kitty. The ducky does. You could still pat the cat, even if you'd get an allergic reaction afterwards. Yeah. But, it's not good for me. Oh, a football. Do you know if it's perma-allergic? What does that mean? I'm not deathly allergic, but I definitely don't want to, like, I don't want to be in a house with them. Like, there's a cat by at Mezcal's work, and I can tell if she's, like, been too close to it. Because it makes me sneeze. I hate it. Would you own a dog, Miwa? Yeah, I would love to. I would also love to own a cat, but, you know. I'm really sad I can't have a cat, because I feel like cats are a bit more manageable than dogs. Like, for a dog, I would really like to have, like, a house with a garden and blah, 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 you know. But cats are, a bit more manageable. If I remember, she's also allergic to horses. Yeah, I am. Good job. I don't know if I should be power washing a battery. That feels... that... bit scared of that. Allergy sick. Yeah, I used to have a horse myself. And I used to go horse riding. But I had to stop because I became allergic. Even allergic to Sphinx cats? Well, actually, Sphinx cats still produce the thing that you have an allergic reaction to. Same with all hypoallergenic cats. Hypoallergenic cats doesn't mean that you're not allergic to them. It means that there's a chance maybe you might be less allergic to them. So some people with like not as bad allergies. It's not just the fur. No, I forgot what it was, but it's like kind of... I'm probably gonna get this wrong, but I think it's like an enzyme on their skin or something. I don't know, you'd have to search it up. But I researched it once because I was like, wait, I can just get a hypoallergenic cat. But yeah, sadly that's kind of not what it means. Which sucks, but yeah. And Yanzai. I'm right where you left me. The power of Miwa. You can have a cat. But I can't. If I had a cat, I would have very bad skin from it. So I don't want that. The fact you know how to horse ride feels so Ojo-sama. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky for it. I guess allergy meds are needed then. Yeah, but there's just no reason for me to take them if I don't have a cat. As someone in the medical field and have a number of health issues, it is this enzyme in the saliva that causes the allergy. Yeah, I think it's also on their bodies as well. Kind of cool. Like on their skin, which is why it's on their fur. I don't know, I don't really remember. It was a while ago since I searched it. But yeah, pretty interesting. Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized there's a big floor. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm so excited to try my floor power washer. Actually the lamest sentence ever. I'm sorry, I'm actually really excited for it. So happy I am. Not lame. Yay, we're all excited. I pressure washed my garden on Saturday. It took 7 hours. Ha! You're not a pro like me. I'd have that done in 5 hours max. No, because it would be a small level. Couldn't do it. I'm booked up, I'm afraid. Did you say ding every time you clean something? That's super cute. Get her a pressure washer for Christmas? And she'll be busy for hours, true? Oh my gosh. How do I change it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, guys. Wait, that is so beautiful. Can I do it on like corners? Can I? Oh no, it only works if it's pushed down. Okay. Oh wait, this is. I don't understand why it's moving like that. Okay. Oh, this looks so relaxing. Oh. Do you want to be washed by one of these? I want to be washed by Miwa. No one at. You should add an extender. Oh! I want to be washed by Miwa. You actually read my mind. I would wash you. You know, my favorite time of the day is maybe shower time. I really like... I really love hot water. I love how it feels. I'm a big fan of shower time. Especially when like the outside temperature's just right for it. Like now, it's not too cold, but it's not warm, so like I can still be nice and cozy in the shower. Hot water, maybe I don't want to be washed by Miwa. Yeah, I like the shower super hot, it's not good. Miwa likes them hot. Yeah, I like the shower so hot that I faint afterwards. I want my skin to be bright red and steaming when I come out the shower. And I like it when it itches a little bit. That's too hot. Well, actually... Actually, the reason is gonna make you feel bad for me. Because, you know, I've been sick for a long time. My body is very achy. All the time. So it's kind of nice in the shower because then the hot water becomes the thing that I focus on instead of any aches or pains. So it's kind of nice and like relieving. My shower used to have an ice setting that made the shower like -5. Whoa! Wait, how did it not freeze though? It probably wasn't that cold. At least you have a reason. My brother also does boiling water, and I have to wait 5 minutes while the steam goes away. But a steamy shower is good for you. A steamy shower is very, very good for you. It opens up your pores, so you can get all nice and clean. Bacon is good for me. Has Miwa ever done an ice bath? No, I don't know if I would want to do one either. Cold showers are also good. I don't see you liking. I have cold showers. In the summer, I have cold showers. Cold showers are very refreshing. But I prefer having a hot shower. But if like the weather is warm, I'm gonna have a cold shower because it feels refreshing, and if it like, you know, you don't want to be like sweaty and smelly, so I do actually have cold showers. An ice bath, I have not had them. But I've heard they're very good for you. Have any Miwas had an ice bath? You get thirsty after a shower. I don't really get thirsty, but I drink a lot during the day anyway. Your voice changer makes you have a French accent. Yes, I have my voice changer on, and it makes me speak like this. French accent equals saying I actually really wouldn't, like, I really want to know the reason. Every French person does it. An ice bath sounds awesome for about 10 seconds. Well, people do ice plunges, don't they? They like, you only go in it for a few seconds, too. It's supposed to be really good for your body. This washer sounds funny. I think this washer sounds so relaxing. I like that it steams as well. Ice plunge after sauna. Yeah, when I lived in Norway, there's a lot of like floating saunas. On the water, and then after you go in the sauna, you jump into the water. Floating. Yeah. My gym has a sauna, but the gym sauna closes before like 8 p.m, so I never see it. Holy moly, the gym has been so busy since New Year's. It's actually insane. And it's really made me enjoy going a lot less. Like, I don't like it when it's busy. And I like to work out in peace. And you know, like, some people is fine, but it's like so crowded now. And it makes me really anxious, and then I don't want to go. People sticking to their New Year's resolutions. They weren't in a few months, so it's fine. I was pretty surprised most people give up in February. Me too! I was super surprised. But it was still so busy. I like when the gym is less crowded. If I remember, you went to the gym very late into the night, even then. Yeah, I always go to the gym pretty late, because, you know, I stream, or like this time. What is that? That's something to clean up? Already? Feels weird to power wash the dirt. Oh my gosh, I love this tool so much. I want a whole level that's just like straight floors like this. Is it even dirt? Oh, maybe it's like concrete stuff. Yeah, it looks a bit stony. Philaver, you just missed Mia's French accent. Philaver, someone tried to insult me by saying I sounded French. But don't you think that's funny? Because it's like trying to insult me, but also admitting you're so stupid you don't know what a French accent sounds like. So... You sound French! Merci beaucoup! I wish I sounded French. French accents are cool. I would be the only French person to not say every time I spoke. Or maybe I would do it for the vibe. Well, I'm kind of obsessed with it. It's really catchy. Where is the dirt? Show yourself. Show yourself to me. Hey. The earth comes naturally for some reason. It's a mystery. Hmm? Wow! It's looking beautiful, might I say. I don't know what to do. Here? Yes. Hi, Mia. This looks so clean. Wow! I've been working hard. Working hard, working hard. Are you guys excited to see my music video after the stream today? Yippee! Another one. Yes. You spoil it. You spoil me, I spoil you. Infinite spoil loop. I don't know what to do next. I've been listening to the whole covers playlist sporadically while grinding Uma Musume. Well, I'm happy it can grow by one song. Hopefully the next thing to release after this song cover will actually be my original song. Hooray! Please look forward to it. Gozaimasu. Miwa original, yeah! It got delayed quite a bit, cause I had like the order of projects I wanted to release ready, But then, you know, I've had a lot of pushback with, you know. You know. Everyone gather your neighbors for a group watch. I would be embarrassed. Miwa once posted a video of them playing my song cover at like an arcade. I was so embarrassed. Very honored, of course, but also embarrassed. But it's very sweet. I must work on my self-confidence. What is this? Is it supposed to be like gum, do you think? Like that dirt is such a weird color. It's like, I don't know, it doesn't really make sense. Someday you'll sing live in those places. Wow, singing live one day would be cool. Rainbow Peak. Fushigi. It's unnatural. Yeah, and other stuff in this game is very realistic looking, like the leaves in the dirt, for example. So I'm not really sure what that is supposed to be. My power washer is a bit too weak, I'm noticing, on this level. You are so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Would you ever want to do a concert live virtually at like a con? I would love to. I would love to do anything at a convention. But Miwa doesn't really get invited to do that stuff. I haven't been invited to any cons this year, so don't expect anything. That's because you're using your old one. Oh, frick, yeah. Powerwash lore is pretty dark, I've heard. It does get a bit strange. Yeah, I would love to do stuff at a convention one day. I want to see Miwa. You'll probably get invited soon. Con prep for this year is all over. So unless it's like some last minute change, probably not, which is a shame. But I'm just not in those circles, so it's fine. Miwa underdog for life. I'll keep working hard, maybe. Maybe one day I will be worthy. Until then, I gotta keep doing my best. Oh look, there's a truck! So, hello? So immersive. Are they coming back? One truck the entire time, you're in the middle of nowhere. For real. But you ever want to do a hand cam? You know, I was actually in the Gunpla section of a shop yesterday and I was looking at them and I was like, oh. Could do my first one on stream one day. Powerwash 2 feels more alive. Yeah. I really like the upgrades in this game. I think they did a good job in the sequel. The truck driver should have been one of the gnomes. Honestly, knowing this game, I'm sure there was a gnome on his truck somewhere. Wait, did you see that? It looked like something was thrown at me. Did you see that? Am I going crazy? I don't really like the sounds of the nature outside. You don't get overwhelmed having to clean too much? Sometimes. Sometimes I get like, oh, I don't know where to go. But it's a nice relaxing game. Wow. Who is up here? Oh, he's sunbathing. Oh wait, that's really cute. And I'm classic. Always up to no good. No good. Well, I wish cleaning was as fun as this game. I really like cleaning. It's definitely not as fun as this game, but some cleaning tasks are still very enjoyable. I like tidying up. I like a nice little wipe down. I would like a Hoover, but... Well, no, I do have a Hoover, obviously, but... I would like hoovering a lot more if I didn't have long hair, because... I think my Hoover dies a lot because my long hair catches in it. And it's not good. I even bought a special... I bought a Hoover that was good for like dog hair. Because I know I have a lot of long hair. So then I thought, oh, maybe like a dog hair special one would be good. But no, I still have the problem. Miwa shedding? I mean, everyone loses hair, but yeah, because my hair is long, it's very noticeable. You need to get one for bunny hair, silly. I don't know if bunny hair is this long, usually. Balding? Not balding. It's natural to lose hair. You lose like hundreds of hair strands all the time. And when your hair goes past your butt, you're gonna notice it. Mira, do you like when someone else brushes your hair? Yeah, I really like my hair being touched. My roommate, Mescal, does my hair for me a lot. I really like when she does my hair. She like dries it for me. Or styles it for me. Which I really like. Brushing, not so much, because I feel like you should brush yourself, because, you know, people don't know how to untangle your hair without it hurt, with it, you know, like, they don't know what hurts you, so I think it's always best that I brush my hair. Oh, but you know what I love? I love being at the hair salon and they wash your hair. And they always do like a little scalp massage. Oh, so nice. I really love my head being touched, I think. This is why I think it's dangerous that head pats exist. I've never been head patted, but I think it would be dangerous. I've actually never lost a hair, actually. Are you like, do you have alopecia? Did you already lose it all? Because if not, that's impossible. Everyone loses hair. Nothing to be afraid of. It's natural hair cycle. You've been losing hair your whole life, but it also grows back, so you're okay. Do not be afraid. Hi Miwa, hello! I'm a bit scared of this gnome. I don't know, it's giving fushigi vibe. Sometimes I leave my eyes open when they wash my hair and just look at them. You're not afraid of getting soap in your eye? I lose a few hair when I comb. That's normal. That's normal, and you know what? You're probably not losing the hair as you comb, but what's probably just happened is your hair's fallen out and then it's kind of just sat inside your hair. So then when you comb it, you like help it loosen up and come out. So it's probably already fallen out. And that's normal. That's so normal. Don't be sad about that. That's just how hair works, no matter what age you are, what gender you are. That's very normal. There's always turkey, guys. There is, if it bothers you that much. Hello! Welcome. When bald, Miwa? I don't know if I would ever like the bald look for myself. I really like long hair. When you wash your hair right before cutting, it feels like being pampered. I love it. Yeah, it's super nice. If we had bald meal, would that include a big flop? It would look really scary, I think. Miwa must stand with Miwas. But don't Miwas want me to have pretty princess hair? Please. I see a lot of tweets and stuff about people preferring short hair for women now. It makes me sad. Is this the popular thing for guys now? I really like long hair, but I feel like so many people are finding short hair prettier. But I love my long hair. Long hair superiority, phew. Both are pretty. Oh yeah, definitely. Both are good. I'm not hating on one or the other. Now, did everyone change their likes overnight? No, I just mean like in the past like year or two, it feels like more of a trend. You know, the general public's preferences change over time. And I was scared that they were short hair now. I love my hair. Oh, so nice. Oh, this is so... I'm actually geeking out. Sorry, guys. I think I really love this. This is just live. This is just live. Oh, I love this machine. What if Miwa's short hair? I do have a short hair hairstyle. I have my little twin tails. I think short hair comes off as more rebellious. I think maybe if it was like the 1800s. Went to New Mexico recently and it was just like this. It looked just like this. I do like short hair though, don't get me wrong. I think short hair is very cute. But I think... I don't know, I think maybe there's the beauty of like growing long hair. You know, like... You haven't touched it, like it's grown and... I think it's just so like girly and beautiful. Long hair has always been a beauty feature. I think short hair works for specific people, but not everyone. I think it's like that with every hairstyle, though. I think everyone will always, You look like you would play Valorant very well. What sort of next level insult is that? Hello? Should I kill myself? Are you saying I look like a professional e-kitten? I'll have you know, I don't even have Valorant. I feel bad for disrupting him. Maybe they saw Miwa per CS skills. You know, I decided to play CS last night for the first time in maybe 2 years. And 2 out of 5 of the team just left, like just left randomly and never came back. And they were also team killing each other. And screaming into the mic. And I was like, wow, yeah. I missed this game. Obviously, I didn't have my mic on. But yeah. Did you open 100 cases? You know, I actually did go to open one case, but then my Steam overlay didn't work, so I couldn't pay for it. But it was just one little case. It was just one little case. Just one little one to welcome myself back to the game. So yeah, and then I didn't open it. God saved you. One little microtransaction. Just one little one. I sold all the crates and items for Steam money. Boo! Boo! A lot of my favorite skins just look better in CS:GO than in CS2, so I'm a bit sad that they didn't carry over very well. Game is free to play, but my gacha addict. I don't think there's anything wrong with spending money on something you enjoy. There, I said it. Controversial opinion, I know. As long as you're being responsible with your money, I don't think it's the end of the world. Thanks for making me feel better about buying some of the new Overwatch skins. I think people shame microtransactions and, like, you know, obviously they're not always good, but if you're just spending a few dollars once in a blue moon on something you enjoy, it's not the end of the world. And you know, I don't know, I feel like gamers get a lot of hate for how they spend their money, but like, you have to remember normies spend their money badly too. Like, normies go to like Starbucks every day on their way to work for coffee. Like, that is technically also a microtransaction. But the issue is that how it starts? Oh, I'll spend a little, then it snowballs. No, that is not the issue. If that is your issue, that's your issue. But that's not the issue. I've definitely done microtransactions and never gone, oh, I'm gonna now suddenly spend hundreds and hundreds. If you lack your... That's a personal problem for sure. Yeah. That's not the one microtransactions for. Normies buy 30 Stanley Cups, so we're okay with a few microtransactions. Gacha can be bad for people with a gambling addiction though. Okay, but like, this is like stating the obvious, right? Obviously, if you have a gambling addiction, don't spend money on what is basically a gambling game. I'm speaking about the average person who has a normal relationship with money. I almost said food. Okay, but that cup withstood lava. I've never fallen for any of the water bottle trends, which isn't that such a crazy thing to say? That there are multiple water bottle trends in our society? What is happening to it? I will spend my money on for Suisse on Fortnite. Oh, isn't that so freaking cool? I think it's really amazing to see her get added to Fortnite. I feel not like proud, obviously, because it wasn't me. And she's like amazing, but I don't know. It's like as a VTuber, I don't know. It makes me super happy to see. Like wow, she did it. She's normie now. I never understood those water bottle trends. Just like the Booba or trendy Starbucks drinks or Dubai chocolate. It's all obvious marketing stunts. Well, I think the reason why they succeed is a lot of people don't have hobbies or interests themselves. So they look towards like TikTok and they're like, oh, what's viral? I want to like what is cool to like. And then, you know, they kind of blow up. This is kind of cool. You guys doing the merch flex? Please. Hololive is very normie now. I don't think so. I think VTubers are still very much their own niche. At least you could pull a gacha. Oh. This has it. At least with gacha you could pull everything you want, but hardcore gambling never ends. That's not a good mindset. It is a little bit more normie. For instance, I saw my dad watching VTubers sometimes. I don't think that makes your dad the norm, though. Or maybe, I don't know, depending on what country you live in. Did you see Matsui's announcement? What do you guys think of it? Silent Miwa? I was just pulling it up. Why are you saying who Megalol? You thought you ate with that? Literally first generation Hololive VTuber. You thought you ate so hard. I don't get why she had to make an announcement about it. I always think the gender stuff within Hololive is really strange. Especially I don't know. The gender stuff with Hololive is very strange. I understand why people don't want to watch male and females collab. I get that. But I think the announcement was a bit strange. And I think the gender situation within Hololive is very it's treated really weirdly. Like, I don't understand because, you know, a lot of girls get a lot of hate, like, if they collab with men or not, but why do people not realize they're all at the same office? Like, you do realize just because they're not... I don't know, it's so weird. Like, you do realize just because they're not on stream collabing with them, they still interact with each other. Like, they're at the same office. But, like, people can't, like, wrap their head around that. It's very strange. La la la, not listening. I don't know, I find it a bit strange. I completely understand not wanting to watch mixed gender collab. I mean, look at Fauna. She's engaged only after a while after going indie. That's different, though. I think that's a bit different. My idol never talks to guys other than me. Nemi and Mayoshi would never even look at a man, let alone talk to him. The concept of a VTuber office is new to me. I thought they streamed from their bedroom. I mean, I'm talking about Hollow Light. Specifically. It's like the only good big example. My Oshi Nimi is married and I'm so happy about it. She's your Oshi? That is very cute. Someone congratulating you for being normal. She had a breakup, there's still a chance. Wait, she broke up because she's looking for you, bro. She's waiting for you, bro. It's time. Ganbare, ganbare. She saw you in chat and it was causing problems in her relationship. I like the colors on this building. So pretty. Can you use the floor one on... Oh! No. It looks so cool when it's off the ground. Oh, that would have been cool. I guess you couldn't do it in real life. So the game... I'm just thankful the game is being realistic, you know? When I first heard of Mezcal, I was like, oh no, does Mia have a boyfriend? You can't have been listening very well. Oh, you can't be listening very well. I feel like everything I say about Mezcal is either the fact she has boobs or a boyfriend. Miwa does not have a boyfriend. Honestly, I brought this up with another streamer. I don't mind if my Oshi is married. I would be more surprised if they aren't, because I'm at an age where it is more surprising if they aren't married. I feel like the VTubers who are married behind the scenes are maybe a bit more obvious because it's the ones with like stable lives. You know what I mean? Like a lot of VTubers are a bit older. Or, you know, I think a big indicator is also like what country they live in. Like there are some countries where I don't think you could earn enough as a VTuber, perhaps, maybe. If they're a boyfriend, let's say manager, not roommate. Thanks for doxing tips. I don't think it's doxing. What country makes you think they have a spouse? I'm not gonna say. And it's not just about the country. I don't know. Guess it depends on their finances. I don't know people's finances. I still remember about the whole manager equals boyfriend. That one's a tale as old as time, so... I do find it interesting, though. There are a lot of, at least in the side of VTubing I'm on, I feel like the general consensus is like, males bad, never speak to males. But then it's kind of crazy to like remember, there are huge VTubers who like collab with males all the time, which kind of blows my mind because I don't know, I guess in my sphere, it feels like that that should not happen. You know what I mean? I don't know if I worded that wrong. I'm not trying to say what anyone should do or shouldn't do. I personally don't care. I don't really care if people have preferences themselves, and I don't care if they have preferences for the streamer. At the wedding, do you take this man to be a lovely wedding manager? That's gross. Too far. Personally, I don't care who the VTuber collabs with as long as they are having fun streaming with them is no problem. That's a nice mindset. I'm glad people think that way, but I understand people who feel another way. You know, like I see both sides, and I kind of feel like whatever about it, because no matter what you like, there's always someone out there, right? So whether you're someone who's listening and you're like, no boys ever, that's fine. There are many VTubers out there. And then if you're someone that's listening and you're like, I don't care, that's silly. That's fine also. There are many streamers out there for YouTube. I'm feeling indecisive. Okay, let me clean. Whoa, look, the bin open. Wait, oh my gosh. This game is so immersive. Those physics, that actually kind of blew my mind. But easy impressed. I wish it was dirty underneath it. That would be cooler. I'm more amused by the design. It is a pretty cool design. You hear the hum of the vending machine? So immersive. And only one car is driven by, not a single other one had. Oh, what did I scream? Oh. Opening time always. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. Can I open? Beep. Powerwash ASMR. Yeah, I don't know, relaxation in this game would be nice for an ASMR stream. If you like whisper. They mentioned at the start of this level that there is an interstate built nearby recently that basically eliminated traffic on the road. Yeah, I remember. But I was hoping to see a few more. Maybe we'll see at least one more. Hello, sweet Miwa. Hello. Happy Wednesday? Wednesday? They need a level editor so we can recreate and clean Miwa's room. Wait, that would be cool. That would actually be super cool. If you could make your own level. That feels like something they would add one day. Well, my bandage is tickling me. When Miwa mentions bandage, when you're so porn brainrotted that you can't think of anything other than sexual things. Even though Miwa has a bandage because she had a seizure and fainted and cut herself in the process. But no, all you can think of is your pee-pee. It's not normal, guys. fetish. Oh, bruh. No, I'm just using a French accent. Even the chair moves. Oh, my bad. I didn't know you were typing in a French accent. My apologies. I feel like the physics are a bit broken on this. Bad game. Woohoo! Can I sit on it? Can I rock it? Yay! Rock my baby on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. Okay. Thank you. As someone who has power washed a chair, this isn't accurate. You power washed a rocking chair? I feel that's a very niche experience. Whoa, someone sent me a picture of my house. Look, someone sent me a picture of my house. So creepy. I didn't even read the text, but I was spooked out. The places in America really have these horns. What are they? Cow horns. Cow horns? I know cows don't have horns. Like a bull? Yes, places do have them. I wonder why. Wow, look, it's so beautiful. I still have all of the back to go, though. Don't underestimate Americans. I'm just wondering if there's a reason for it. I've seen them mounted in the front of trucks. Really? Like, why? They're usually from Texas Longhorn. Ah. I don't think I've ever seen it. Unless it's in Red Dead Redemption. Maybe I've seen it in there. Oh, I hate the back of buildings. I like working on the side where there's sun. I really don't like it when the level has no sun. Why is there a football, do you think? Yay! Oh look, there's a cat ball! Look! Look, it has a little cat face on. Oh, that is so cute! Look how realistic it is. It's like real life. I'm jealous of cats. Whenever I see those videos of people stroking like cats, I feel jealous of them. I want to be stroked like that. That guy's hungry. Maybe it's for my cats. I want to be stroked too. I feel like it's creepier when you say it. My cat fell asleep between me and my ducky. Cute. So many Miwas have cats. I feel like way more people have cats than dogs. I guess dogs are the bigger commitment. But no one has a bunny. But I guess I already fill up your bunny quota. So maybe by the time you're finished with me for the day, you're tired out of bunnies. I prefer watching the bunnies outside of my window. Oh, fine then. Why don't you go watch them then? I got an old cat, but spiritually she's still a baby. Cute. I remember Miwa going ew when she learned what dog I had. No! No! No, past Miwa was evil. I must have been possessed. I'm so sorry I said that. Is it a whippet? Is it a greyhound? Those big ones? Those like skinny ones? I just don't like them. Is it one of those? I'm sorry. If it's not one of those, then I don't know why I said ew. But I still feel bad I said it. Why would you ew a dog? Yeah, whippet. Oh. Awkward. I'm sorry. But just because I don't like the dog breed doesn't mean that I don't think that they're a precious angel. You know, I'm not that much of a monster. Like, I don't like that dog breed, but like, I like your dog, if that makes sense. Like, I would still stroke your dog and I would still say, good girl, and I would still give her lots of treats and I would still pet her. Whippet looks silly, but it's not ew. I don't really like that build. Body shaming. Well, yeah, because they're so skinny that it makes me feel bad when I pet them. You know, it makes me feel like, oh my gosh, like, I'm hurting them, which is why I don't really like them. I got some hot chocolate. Yummy! Also, when I was like 6 or 7, but unironically 6 or 7, one of my neighbors had a few of those dogs, and I know this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Okay, I think this is why I don't like the dogs now that I'm thinking more. Because I feel bad. I feel bad for you and your dog, and now I have to give you a real answer. So basically, one of my neighbors had a few of those dogs, but this neighbor had like a really weird reputation, and I don't remember what it was, but I think it was like they used to work at a fish and chip shop, and then they like burnt someone in the fryer or something. Like they had like a really sinister, scary like rumor about them. And I don't really remember it because I was so young. But yeah, they had like a really creepy story about them that was like, don't go near them. So then their house always scared me. Their house always scared me, and the only thing I remember about them is that they had those dogs, and that was like the only time I'd ever seen those dogs before. So can you forgive me now? Can you forgive me? They dipped someone in the fryer? I don't even remember what the story was. I think it was either that or that they like molested someone. I also, looking back, I do think all of this was just like a nasty rumor. But I was like genuinely really scared. I was scared of like looking at the house. So I was like, I don't want to be burnt. Did I clean that? No. Yay. You guys have gone scarily quiet after I told you my backstory. Was it too much? Looking for comfort here. I'm getting iffy. It is a very comfy game. I'm processing it. The kind of something I didn't really think about until now. Autumn wanted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know how to follow that up. I guess I'm oversharing. Oh, my bad. I guess I'm sure. I guess I got too silly and said too much. Ah. Woohoo! I was a bit worried I would get like a huge level and then I wouldn't be able to finish it. See, look, my power washer isn't good enough. Oh, I really need to level it up. I need to get the stronger one. Nice thumbnail. You like it? It was POV, we're power washing my armpits. My armpits are very clean though. Are yours? Yes, I think you're lying. You're lying and you stink. That. You see what I just did to you? I just gave you the VTuber treatment. That isn't ironically what happens as a VTuber if you say you shower. People are like, no you didn't, you smell. No you didn't, and I bet you've never showered for the past 2 weeks. And then they spam sniffer in the chat. Throw in an Ayo for good measure. I can read you guys like a book. Did you see the study men's stink calms women? No, I didn't, but that doesn't surprise me. I feel like that's one of those things that makes sense. I would not want ice from a machine that looked like this. Oh, I had a really awkward interaction today. Oh, I just remembered it. So, obviously the builders are working on the roof. And I'm very antisocial, so if they knock on the door, I ignore them. Sorry. I know that's bad. Sorry. I would like to apologize. But Mezcal did give me their number. So basically, when I found out that the ceiling of my bedroom had been punched in, I messaged them and I was like, hello, I think the construction you are doing today has appeared on the inside of the house. Should I be concerned? And then they replied like, oh, like we'll send someone inside to go have a look at it. So then a few minutes later, like someone knocks on the door, and I let them in, and obviously they're a builder, so they're wearing like builder shoes. And they're stood there and they're like they're like, should I take my shoes off? And I was like, and then they were like, oh, I can take them off. And I was like, it's up to you. And they were like, no, it's up to you. It's your house. And I was like, and then it's actually just so horrible because in my head I was thinking like, oh, I would prefer you to take them off. However, they're big builder boots, so if they're like a big pain to get off and put back on, like it's fine. You can just keep them on. It's not the end of the world. But like, I actually just can't get any words out. So I'm literally just like, and then they're just like, I'll take them off. And then they take them off and like just go. And like, oh, looking back, I just want to kick myself. Just say something. say something! You stupid bunny. Just say anything, please. Like, I just can't. I don't know, like, I could think of the words in my head, but they wouldn't reach my mouth. I hated it. I look stupid. Literally any words. Yeah, literally anything. And then I kind of like waved my hand and I was like, oh. And now I'll overthink it till the end of time. So awkward. Yeah, and now I'm overthinking it. And they were like, oh, where is it? And I was like, oh, up the stairs to the right. So then they went up the stairs and then they were like looking at the wall. And I was like, I'm in the room. And then they go in the room and the room is pitch black because I have the blind closed. And they're like, where is it? And I'm like up there. And then I point to the ceiling and like the room is still pitch black. Like I haven't turned the light on. And then he's like, does the light work? And I'm like, no. And then I'm like, I can put on a lamp. And then I turn on the lamp, and then by the time I've turned the lamp on, he's like already done. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Mask, I'll never go to work, please. My smoothie. You did your best, Miwa. I don't know, it's horrible. Just horrible. Horribly socially bad. I don't know how people speak to each other so easily. I hate it. You need some cards with phrases to hand out when you go non-verbal. I think I would be made fun of. You'll get better in time, will I? By knowing the stakes in it, there is none. At least that helps for me. That's true. Like, I know it's not the end of the world, but I just feel like so incompetent. And like, oh my god, that person actually just thinks I like cannot speak now. Which I know doesn't like matter because like I don't know that person and I'll never see them again, but should speaking be this hard? And I feel like I have this interaction with like every single time I speak to someone. Like, you know, like a bus driver or the postman or whatever. Just roleplay being competent. I try and then I just like say random things and it's like, okay. I thought I had anxiety when talking to strangers. Am I putting it into perspective for you? I'm just bad. I suck. I don't know why talking seems so hard though. Like when I've been in collabs, sometimes I like just listen to like everyone and I'm like, wow. How are they saying those things? Like genuinely in like a point of awe, you know, like wow, like how do they come up with that? Like how did they, like it just comes so easily. My little sister has a pretty bad case of social anxiety too. I have to always order for her when we are out. This tool is cool. I want Powerwash 2 now. Yes! I love this tool. Does Mezcal order for when you're out? No, because this actually makes me really self-conscious. But basically, if me and Mezcal go anywhere, they will never look at me. Like, this actually makes me really self-conscious and I don't know why. Like, say if me and Mezcal go to a restaurant, obviously we haven't been to one in ages, but like, the server will instantly just like speak to her, like just turn to her, like imagine these boxes and me and Mezcal like sat at the table. The waiter will come up. This one's me. Oh no, sorry. This one is Mezcal. This one is me. The waiter will like come up and then be like, "So what can I get for you?" And like the whole time. And I know this seems like I'm overthinking, but like it actually. I took note of it because I was self-conscious of it, and it actually just happens every single time. Like, do I actually just give off like socially incompetent vibes that people like just don't? I don't know. It makes me really self-conscious. And then I told Mezcal about it, and then I think Mezcal doesn't want me to feel bad about it, so she like tries to be like, oh, now you order. But then it's kind of like a mom telling their kid to order, you know, because it's like, okay, I will have. Have you ever been mistaken as a kid before? Yeah, I was mistaken as a kid, like, last week. I went to an appointment and everyone was like being a bit weird. And you know, I have really bad social anxiety, as you can tell. So I was sat in this like fancy office waiting, and I was convinced that all of the workers were giving me this weird look. But you know, as you've just heard, I have very bad anxiety. So I was like, Miwa, you're being so silly. Like, that's so silly. Why would that happen? And then, this sounds so like fake, but then when I got into my appointment, finally, the lady who took me into the appointment, you know, she was confirming my details. She was like, what's your name? And how old are you? And I said my age, and she was like, oh, well, these were her exact words. She went, oh, well, you look about 14. So we were all very confused as to why there was a child here. And this wording is so strange to me because it wasn't even like, oh, you look younger. It was, oh, well, you look about 14. Like, hello? And I didn't even know what to respond to that. I said sorry to it because I... Because I was just being awkward as always. And I was like, oh, sorry? Like, she did not word it in a way that was like a compliment or something that I could laugh at. kind of happy that I wasn't imagining them being awkward to me. But now I'm super embarrassed that they thought I was just 14 and sat there. I wish this game would have a grenade, a cleaning grenade. They have like sprays. Do you think it could be your default body language? Personally, I wouldn't bother someone who looks avoidant of conversation out of politeness. You mean like the waiter thing? Like the server thing? I thought maybe it was that too. But then this is so embarrassing to speak about, but like it really bothered me so much. I was like, why does this happen? So like after I noticed it, I noticed this years ago by the way. After I noticed it, I kind of like started to test. So I was like, okay, maybe I just like look like I'm not the one gonna be speaking. So instead, next time I waited for like the waitress to come over. And like as she came over, you know, I made sure I was like looking at her and like smiling, you know, like being ready to receive conversation. And even when I did that, they still default to mezcal. It's whatever. I guess I'm just not made to speak to people. And then low-key it can actually be really embarrassing and kind of humiliating because I'm like I'm like really trying, you know, I'm like, okay, Mia, be brave, you're gonna look at them and you're gonna smile, and I'm like, you know, like, I don't know if, like, smiling and looking at people is kind of a lot of effort, and then I, like, try my best, and then only to be rejected, and it kind of hurts. But it's not the end of the world. I just wondered why. I just wonder why it happened. Also, it can be that mezcal is very notable. Well, mezcal is also very sociable. Like mezcal is very easy to talk to. So it makes sense, but like before we've opened our mouths, how do they know? Body language, do you think it's that bad? It must be. The vibes. Do I just have the worst vibe ever? How do I fix it? Mezcal has Chad aura. Mezcal does have Chad aura. Miwa has no aura. Ooh. Who is Mezcal? Mezcal's my best friend and roommate. I speak about her a lot. She's on stream sometimes. She's not a VTuber though, but she does appear on my stream sometimes. So after they've done with Mezcal, they don't even turn to you? No. Like, what is wrong with me? And I really hate thinking these questions about myself. I'm also really awkward and I have a difficult time talking to people, but what I do is put up a front and pretend to be a normal person. But it gets draining and I brainworm after. I try to do that and then I think I just do it really badly. For me, I had to fix my scrunched back posture and move my limbs with confidence. The robot emoji, so cute. My posture's fine. Maybe I just look like an absolute loser, guys. Maybe I must just look like the biggest loser ever. And that's it. Maybe you're just so cool. Yeah, I think we can safely strike that one out. Maybe your princess aura is so strong, they feel like they aren't allowed to talk to you. I hope it's that. Don't say you're a loser. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. If you want to overcome it, become a waiter and part-time cashier. I've already been a waitress and I didn't have a good time. I've always kind of been a little bit bullied in the workplace, low-key. I haven't had good experiences. But something that I will say is I think having a cute aura lets you get away with a lot if you're a waitress. Like for example, I used to like pull pints when I wasn't old enough to do it, but the older staff would be on break, so I would have to pull like the drinks sometimes. And I would pull the worst drinks ever, where like either there was no froth in it at all, or it was like 80% of them. It was really, really bad. It was really, really bad. And then I would give it to the customers. I didn't work like a club or anything. It was like a restaurant, but you know, they still serve some alcoholic drinks during the daytime for like lunch. You're a bartender? No, I was just a waitress. And I wasn't old enough to pull the pints, but like I said, when the other staff went on their break, I kind of had to do it. But because I think I hope this doesn't sound big-headed, but because I have a cute aura, I think people forgive you more easy. Like, for example, you know, I would give it to, like, these grumpy, like, men who come in all alone, and I would give them literally probably the worst pint of their life, and they would be like, haha, hope you get, it's better than last time. Whereas, if Mezcal does something like that, because Mezcal has more of, like, a cool, I'm in charge vibe. If Mezcal does something like that, people get really peed off at her. So, I think sometimes, like, having a cute, more innocent vibe actually works out for the better, because people are more forgiving. Of my bad service. Did anyone actually ever train you? No, because I wasn't old enough, so I technically wasn't allowed to. But they like showed me how to do one in case I had to when they were on break. Which still is wrong, but I still did it. My bartender. Cute people are unapproachable. Do you think... Really? I think I'm too girly. I thought being cute would make you like more approachable. What does that look like? Oh! Oh wow! Look at the pattern. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, look his... Whoa, it looks spinny. Oh. Dude, me says I am merely an observer. Observer of what? Maybe it depends on the person, but personal experience, I'll never approach a cute girl. Oh, but, yeah, but you're approaching me now by being in my chat, so you don't think I'm cute? Be for real. La 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 la. I don't know what you mean. Yes, Miwa. You scared of me? I feel like I'm like the least intimidating person ever. I think you're pretty chill. I remember being scared of Miwa. What? Scared of me? Oh, back when you thought I was cute and now you don't think I'm cute? Miwa appears in my door at 3 a.m. Would that be a bad thing? That means we could cuddle and sleep together. 3 a.m. is prime cuddle time. Actually, do you know 3 a.m. is the witching hour? I used to be so scared of 3 a.m. If I woke up at 3 a.m. or if I hadn't gone to bed yet, I wouldn't go to the toilet until it was 4 a.m. because I would be too scared to leave my bedroom. Because I heard once that 3 a.m. is called the witching hour, so I would be convinced that something spooky was happening. 3 a.m. is prime hunting time. That is so scary. Last year during Geneva Watch and Wonders Expo, they forgot my order at the restaurant and made me wait like 30 minutes, and I ordered a simple hot dog with water, and the waitress was like, whoopsie. I just said it happens, and in the end I got a free hot doggy. Cute! But it's 3 a.m. here now. Yeah, but I'll keep you safe, little Miwa. You see this trustworthy face? You're in good hands. Neko, thank you for the membership. Miwa is the predator. And you're my prey. I prey on Miwa's thoughts. Oh my gosh, guys, I actually love this tool so much. Whee! I love the sound it makes. Oh, and it feels so warm. Like, I bet this smells super nice. And you see the steam coming out of it? It makes me think of the steam cleaners for carpet. Oh, yeah! Probably smells like lemons, yes. Wait, they need to make a version of this game where you clean like carpets and stuff. Wait, no, that would be... Oh my gosh, any game devs in chat, you need to make a version of this game where you clean up hoarders' houses. And you have to like take all the rubbish outside. And then you have to like deep clean the vacuums. And then you have to dust all of the surfaces. There is one. Brick. Well, they stole it from me. The only problem the only thing I don't like about this tool is that, like, it doesn't really make sense sometimes. Like, look, this should be under here, but it goes up. Should I add finding a dead body under all of the rubble? Ew, no. I remember seeing a clip about a woman who was a hoarder and very obese, and her cat died in her fat rolls like years ago, and she never knew about it. Yeah, very scary. Say psych right now. No, it was real. Very, very, very sad. Cleaning a hoarder's house often involves body removal. I don't know too much about hoarders, to be honest. I get videos on TikTok sometimes of like people speaking about how they grew up and their parents were hoarders. I feel so bad for people like that. It's like a mental condition, isn't it? Yeah. It's definitely like a mental illness. And I'm sure it happens for a reason, so I don't think it's something to be shamed, because I think it is something that, you know, happens like people out of trauma or something. So if anything, I just think it's really sad. You know, nobody deserves to live like that. Hi Mia, hello. Wow, Wyland is clean. Or here? Yay! I'm feeling lazy. When is the last bit and I don't have any choice? I feel lazy. How much money for you to lick this off the table? How much money would someone have to give you for you to lick this off the table? $2, $5. Mia's. There's something wrong with you if you're saying that. $3.50. You're too cheap. I'd pay them. This is too cheap. $100? See, that makes more. That's a bit better. I can buy a little snack for $5. Yeah, but you're probably gonna be vomiting after licking that. I'd take a date with Miwa. You're already on one. Hi Mia, hello! Hello. Happy to see you. I'm happy to be here. Feels good, man. So Mia, I'm super excited for the cover tonight. Yay! I'm super excited also. Is everyone else excited? New Miwa cover? You reminded me of a cool memory in high school. We would always use the bathroom before band class, and one of the guys lost a game of what are the odds, so he had to lick the drain of the floor of the urinals. Then he missed school the next week of school due to an illness. No, poor guy. You made him sick. That's disgusting. I'm very excited. Ooh, thank you. I hope you guys like it. I hope... I've started doing covers of songs that I really like the style of. So I hope you guys aren't fed up of it, because... You know, I have a very specific sound that I like. I like a fuzzy, heavy guitar. I like some more whispery vocals. Your song choices fit your voice perfectly. Ah, thank you. We like heavy guitars. It suits your voice. Oh, that makes me so happy. Shugi's princess. I love Shugi. Whispery, haha. Yeah, I feel a bit selfish sometimes, you know, not doing like maybe more popular songs. So I hope you still like them. I never listened to that style before, but I did like it. Oh, that makes me so happy. Adds variety, yeah. I love when VTubers do music that is more of their own personal style, like Chica Fujilisa or Ira Alanova. So I'm happy to do it myself also. You're exposing me to a genre of music, so that's good. Oh, that makes me very happy. Really like Lisa's stuff too. I love Lisa so much. She's so cool. And what is the problem with not doing popular songs? Oh, I don't, there's no problem with it, but you know, within VTubing, there's like a very popular like sound, you know, like the bubbly idol type sound, which there's nothing wrong with that at all, but you know, I guess like if I don't do that sound, I'm like, oh, I hope it's okay. It was really nice to be here. Thank you, Mia. Thank you for coming. Hope you had a nice time. I'm on the final bit now. Different is good. That's true. I guess it's easy to forget different is good if you're being different. But when you see someone else be different, you're like, wow! Oh, this is the best tool ever. Look at this. Well, what is this material called on the playground? Like this. Any knowers? I don't like the little spots he leaves behind. Yeah. Yeah, I wish it was more. I wonder if maybe I moved too fast. Like, if I moved slow, would it? Maybe. Probably. Gotta move slower. My bad. This is the last little bit we have to clean, I think. Miwa used to soapy phones. I don't remember how to. Left console. Oh, what? How do I do it? I don't think I have it on this one. Unless I'm doing it wrong. I know some playground fillers made of recycled tires. Oh, that's cool. Do you guys remember your favorite part of the playground? I always liked... Oh, do you know like the thing where you sit down and then you spit, like someone pulls it and spins it in a big circle? It's like a little bench on a circle on the floor, but the circle spins around. I always had the spinny ones. Or I like zip lines as well. Zip lines are good toys. What else? I like the pole you slide down. Or the monkey bars. I could never ever do monkey bars. I've always had weak arms. Basket swings. Oh yeah. Oh, those are nice. I like seesaws as well. Very staple classic. Sandbox. We never had a sandbox on any of the playgrounds we would go to. I would climb the monkey bars and stand on them. Oh look, it's the pole you mentioned. Like this one. I like these poles too. I remember I used to think they were dirty though, because I thought they were like strip poles. And I always thought it was really weird that they were in like kids' playgrounds. And I was like, well, how are we supposed to go on them in like a safe for work way? Like, we're not supposed to dance on them, are we? That's inappropriate. Kid rotted wine. Yeah, guess so. How's the Miwa? I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good now. I was a bit stressed earlier because of house construction. I was worried I wouldn't sleep and stuff, but I actually feel quite rested. I think I'll just be sleeping on the sofa for a few nights. Not the comfiest, but I think that's the best way to get some sleep. The sofa is also a really cheap one, so it's really like thin. It's not a lot of support. It's also really small. Have you ever gone down the fire pole at the firehouse? No, I haven't. Oh, this is graffiti. This blue bit. Sorry, I said red because I had to open up my red nozzle. Actually, where is the dirt on it? I see it now. Oh, Miwa, hang in there. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I was gonna say when it's over it will be worth it, but I actually think by the time they're finished, I will have moved out of this place. Especially now that they have to replaster the ceilings. Gonna be worth it for someone. This house will never be worth it for anyone. No matter what they do to it. It will seriously be never worth. At least you're leaving. Yeah, just two more months and then I'll be gone. I hope I can get a nice place next time. Kinda just have to get lucky. What? Isn't this kind of aura jumping up here? Like straight up? At least they don't know about the gas payments. Oh yeah! I actually never gave you guys an update on that. But if you don't know, whilst we've been living here, me and my roommate have had 0 gas payments. And we don't know why. And we were really worried that like, oh, we're not getting paid now. And then one day we're gonna like, you know, like when we move out, they're gonna be like, you owe us $10,000 billion. But so we tried to do some of our own research. I say we, I mean just Mezcal. And she got in contact with like all of the major gas suppliers in the area. Not even the major ones, like literally the only people who have gas lines in this area. She contacted all of them. Our meter isn't on any of their lines. Like we're not getting gas from any of the people who supply gas in this area. How? We don't know. We don't know. Like, they don't know where it's coming from themselves. Isekai supply? Yeah. It's a Fushigi situation. Yeah, the landlord just farts into the other end. guys saying ew, I don't know. Something about making you guys say ew is really funny. Because I feel like not a lot of things would actually gross you out. Rick can't plucked on neighbor. Yeah, but do you not think the neighbor would notice? I think the neighbor would notice if they were paying like double the bill. Hello, Mia. Hello. Gonna pull for magical races, baby. Mia. Wish me good luck. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for the subby. Happy 20 months. So long. Almost 2 years. Let's go, let's go. You've known me 1 year of sickness, 1 year of health. Almost done. Final push. I hope the next level isn't too big. I wanna... I wanna finish it before my song cover. Sickness walk hopefully over soon. I hope so. Come! Thank you for the super. Cute small bunny of the desert, tell me your wisdom. My wisdom? Tries to think of what I learned. What if I haven't learned anything? Bike of Hell, I know not. I will tell you some Miwa wisdom. I've been watching a TikTok live stream of Repo ASMR sometimes, and it's kind of relaxing. Because you might think, wait, isn't that scary? But no, it's not scary because the player who plays it is so good at it. So you feel like you're in capable hands. There really is ASMR of everything. Well, that's the beauty of ASMR. No, this slide should be the last thing I have to do. I really want to do one level where I do everything in the perfect order and I don't miss anything, and you know, like when I finished it, there's no places to go back. What is it? The sign? Bruh. What is it? Oh, the frame? The M in Miwa is... The M is the M, What? Miwa is the ASMR. Oh. Maybe. Perfection. I want perfection. What is it pointing at? No, I missed so many things. Who is ASR then? Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? Hello? Attractive, smart, Miwa relaxation. You think I'm what? Where is the dirt on this? M is for marvelous, I is for intelligent, W is for wondrous, A is for amazing. I think that kind of sucks though. Oh. No, I feel bad. I think it's cute. Kind of peace sign. Well, where is it dirty? Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Payphone unit. Oh. Yay! I like this level. This level is good. And I really liked the big, like, flat floors so I could use my new tool. Let me have some water. No, I didn't enjoy pee-pee. Sugar, I don't know what to say. Me and Ron have been out front for hours, gazing at your handiwork with tears in our eyes. We ain't seen the place looking like this for many a year. Anyway, look, Ron's given me this cheeky smile and dashed indoors. And now there's soul music floating out the windows. Let's hope Marvin keeps himself to that roof for a while. Marvin's the gnome. Still haven't seen a single pee-pee. I've been on my best behavior. Hi, baby. Hello. Hey. Any new furniture? Am I broke? Okay. Washer equipment. I need to buy a new one. I need to sell the. No. How do I sell this one? Sell. No, I don't have. Oh. I don't have enough yet. I need to keep going with this one. Okay. Mobility scooter or bandstand? Both of these are very small. This is your dream car. I know some folks complained about that moment's beam, but I wasn't one of them. You see, I love giving folks a treat, and that beam flight line straight over our retirement home, all the way to Bullseye Soup Store on the edge of town. So every night I'd follow that beam there, just as the markdowns go out. Then I'd load up with as much discounted deliciousness as the scoot could handle. But the beam went off just as I was shortcutting it through the national park. Made it out eventually, but those woods are denser than pancake, and my scoot's not cut out for off-road. Wait, this person's kind of epic. I will clean your scooter so you can have yummy midnight snack. This is gonna be super fast though. Unless it's risky. Wait, gaming? Oh my gosh, it's working! It's working, what the hell? This is, oh my gosh, this is so good. Amazing. And I heard my cat meow. Cat. Cat. Where's my... Hello, child. Why you say this? Amazing. Ooh, I love when you guys say amazing. I think it's so cute. Amazing. You are doing good, well done. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with our progress today. I think last time we played, we just got a lot of really big levels all in one go. But they've been like more manageable ones this time, which is nice. I like the fast satisfaction of a little level. I don't see anything that needs cleaning. Indicator? Wing mirror! Guys, that's the word I was trying to remember the other day. Do you remember we were discussing what the mirrors are like on... Like what the mirrors are called on a car? No one said wing mirror! That's the word. How did no one say that? Do you guys not call it that, or did we just all forget it? Wait! Oh, my cool tool. Amazing work, my friend. Scooting the dream machine. I've already been to Stuff and Run, just down the way. It's not as good as the Bullseye, but it'll do nicely till they figure out how to turn that beam back on. Oh, I've left you a red velvet cake as a special thanks. Ooh! Was the only thing not on discount. That's how good a job you did. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. I didn't know it was called that. Oh! I'm not gonna look in there until I've done for the day. Okay, next we have Bandstand. Buckingham Spring Festival is only a few short weeks away. Oh, wait! It's on season. This is very relevant. And that means the usual adult concert at the bandstand. Unfortunately, the band are refusing to play on it in its current condition. Deputy Warden Indy Clemson's already gone at it with a mop and bucket. But the removal of such profound dirt deposits requires a grit they are yet to fully develop. This is one time I can say with certainty that what we need is someone with your diligence and hydraulic finesse. Let's go. I feel wrong if I don't pet them all. I brought lunch! So cute. This is beautiful. So lovely. Wow, look at the park. Oh wait, this is actually so nice. Oh, look at the gnomes. Oh look, there's two... Oh, look, there's two gnomes sad watching the view. Us? Us if you were in Simulator. Okay, let's bring out the bad boy. Big boy. Gnome love. Do any of you have garden gnomes? I don't think I've ever had them. I think my parents have always hated stuff like that. They're a little bit snooty. Isn't it just an American thing? No? People have decorations in their garden all over the world. Yes, and at night they do it with each other. Oh, I don't think that's true. I think you lied there. I think you might be telling a little lie. Maybe. Just a little lie. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Rise and shine. Romeo and Juliet. Isn't that a film? I've never watched it. Hello, Miwa. Hello. Hello, hello. I feel sleepy. I think this one has the best noise out of them all. Oh look, and it says Max on the extender. Wait. Perfect. What game brings out your competitive side? Maybe League or CS. I don't know, I do feel a bit competitive, but I just think like the reason those games are easy to get competitive in is because 9 times out of 10 you're just given a team that actually sucks. Roblox hobbies? Guys, that doesn't sound as cool to say. Remember how she pushed people off? That was called self-defense. That is not being competitive. That's just part of the game. And I only push people who deserve it. And I was the winner, so I was allowed to. Had to show these fools who was king around here. Miwa is just competitive in general. Yeah, I think I think I'm a little bit competitive. But I just want to be praised. Is that so wrong? I just want to be the winner and I want to be praised by Miwa. And I want you to say I've done a good job. And you never do it. How many Back of Hell lobby wins do you have? I don't know actually. Oh, look, this is gonna open! Oh my gosh, look guys, this is gonna open later on. It's gonna be magical. And there's gonna be a secret. Thank you for the spoiler. Well, it's not a spoiler because I didn't know if it will actually happen. It was a prediction. If you manage to open Roblox again, I don't know what sort of Roblox fiend I've made my self-image be, but I actually haven't even gone to open up Roblox since we last discussed it. I feel like I've given you the impression that I'm just like trying to spam open it desperately. Please, please. Please, Roblox. Hi, Mulan. Long time no see. Happy birthday, Betty, and I hope your surgery went alright. Oh, I haven't had my surgery yet, but thank you. So it's not true you are not Roblox goddess? I don't like the word goddess. It feels weird. Surgery was postponed. They postponed my surgery so they could do surgery on a grave. Roblox date invitation. We already had a Roblox date on Valentine's Day. We went to a cafe last year. Where is that grape? I'll freaking eat it. Grapes are so yummy. I love grapes. Fruit is goated. It really is. Mews, if you haven't eaten fruit in a while, I encourage you to try some. I know fruit's expensive though, so no pressure. I eat 1 banana each day. Good job. Orange? Orange is your favorite? I ate for recently a smoothie. Hey, if that's how... if that helps you to consume food, that's fine. Is a chicken nugget a fruit? That is actually the most millennial thing you've ever said. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I've had a couple recently. Maybe I'll even have one tonight. Ooh! Go crazy. Spoil yourself. My favorite dessert right now Or maybe one of my favorite desserts ever is banana and custard. I feel like it's such a baby choice, but it's really, really yummy. Yum is super yummy. Super, super yummy. I don't think I've had custard in my entire life. What? You must have. Sometimes I go on a berry binge. I don't really eat proper fruits like apples, pears. My favorite dessert is actually a medley of berries. The simple sweet whipped cream. Berries is still fruit. That's fine. Berries are yummy. Is custard like cream caramel? Oh, I don't know what cream caramel is. Ew, the dirt just made like the shape of a face and it really scared me for a second. But it scared me and I washed it away so fast that I didn't even have time to show you, but it made a really scary face. And I can like still see it. He's haunting me. You killed him. Good. It was scaring me. Does anyone else eat kiwis like an apple? I don't, but I think it's pretty common for people to eat kiwi skin. Hi Joe, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Thank you. I don't really like this level. I said it! I wanna use some soap. How do I do that? Oh! Oh, I've been using the light duty one this whole time. It's really clean for a dirty place. Oh, you mean like here? Yeah, only the bandstand looks like it's been pooped on. Oh, I found it! How do I use the soap? I see what you mean about the scary face when you saw it. I'm actually feel really validated that you saw it as well. Okay. Wait. Okay. Perfect. By the way, you can only spray so much soap at once, so if there's too much, you have to wash them. Oh, is that what the... Oh, I thought you could only spray like that much soap in general. Whoa! Guys, look at this nozzle, I can widen it from my scroll wheel. I can make it thin, I can make it wide. Isn't that so cool? Download the bird poop DLC. Is that a real thing? The power is in Miwa's hands now. I don't know if I really like it, but I think it's cool. I'll do the light. I wanna go to Disney. I wanna go to Disney so bad. Would Miwas come with me? If you go to Disney World. I feel the need to deviate from the base muscles. It's not about going faster. Yes! You're exactly. To Powerwash Disney? No. To have a nice time. Call me Goldie Roger the way I treasure Miwa. Wow! I've never had any internet in Disney World. Yeah, but you don't need internet. You're in Disney World. Gosh. You don't know nothing. I meant internet. Oh. Really? Not even if a cute girl wanted to go with you? Disney is overrated, but I guess it's an experience. And there's a contradicting statement. I wanna go. I want to go to Disney. I've never been to an amusement park before. You're taking me there. No, I'm not taking you anywhere. I'm not a tour guide. I hate that. If I have to guide you around, I don't want to do it. I'll do anything if a cute girl wants to. Do you know any cute girls, Miwa? Miwa smug emoji. No, but I know you do. Approximately 3, according to the Oshi Marks in your Twitter. You try to play that game with me? You lose every time. You lose every time. Holy stalker. It's not stalking, because one of them is me. Low blow? No, how is it a low blow? One of them's literally me. Gosh. You guys are so sensitive. Rolling eye emoji. What a bunch of... I don't know what that means, so I don't want to say that. scared. Say it. I'm scared of words I don't know. After that one time, I never emotionally recovered. From what? One time someone said a bad word and I like have never heard this word before in my life. Like genuinely never ever. Like ever. Like I actually swear I never heard it. I even asked Mezcal after stream and she said she had never heard it. So then I read it and then thinking it was like a normal word and I was like, oh, what does that mean? And everyone was like, so now I'm really scared of words I don't know. Snowflakes are the things that fall from the clouds, Miwa. Could have just Googled. I did Google it. Cause I just read it in passing and I was like, oh, I don't know what that is. Let me Google. And then I Googled it and I realized I'd said a bad word. So unprofessional. That reminds me, I got a comment last night. Bro, I actually was gonna rip my eyes out. I got a comment on my most popular live stream was on my entire channel. I think it's my Chew ASMR. It has like 500,000 views. I removed the comment, by the way. I removed it instantly. Someone commented like, so many noises. Oh my god. So freaking lazy. So freaking lazy, no editing. You didn't even try with the editing. But yeah, I didn't try with the editing because it's a live video. Yeah, you're right. You're right, there's no editing. Lord, forgive me if the live ASMR sounds live. And then calling me lazy. They were like, so freaking lazy. Oh, so you only stopped laughing because you had a girlfriend? No, that one still upsets me. That one blows my mind. And I think if you think that about someone, it says more about you than them. You know, like, I would never ever view people that way. But you've roleplayed that scenario in your head. So you've already thought that. Do you know what I mean? But, like, that just wouldn't exist to me. Does that make sense? That's why that one annoys me. Not annoys me, but it's just like, what? I'm here in passing, gotta sleep before tomorrow work. Good night, hardworking winner. Good night, sweet dreams. You are hardworking also. Pin a comment like that for the public to laugh at. No, I just delete comments like that. People just want a reason to be angry on the internet. I don't know. You want to be angry, go play like League of Legends and then have your teammates rage quit and surrender 15 minutes into the game. If you really want to feel anger, go experience that. That only happens to you, though. I think, sadly, this is just the general experience of a League player. No, it happens all the time. Yeah. I never FF. I don't like FFing. Because I always think, what's the point in queuing a game just to win? I think it's such a bad mindset. Like, personally, I can have fun in a game even if I lose. You know, that's the whole point. Like, I just want to play the game. But not a lot of people feel that way, I suppose. I think number one is remembering that you're playing the game for enjoyment. Like, I think so many people genuinely forget that they're supposed to be playing games for their own personal enjoyment. You're supposed to be having fun, mister. I have more fun when I lose. I am a cook boy. I don't even know why I read your comments. I play to win, therefore I never FF. FFing just feels bad. There's always a chance to win anyways if you're going for the try-hard route. Yeah, exactly. Never give up. If you really want to be a try-hard, you should never give up, and then your skill will expand through these hard times. I like that mindset, but there are some games that forcibly make players sweat in the games due to how the matchmaking is. Yeah, that's true. Please don't stop reading. I love interaction. I love doing comebacks. Yeah, feels good. And you can never do comebacks if you FF. Also, someone asked if I'm cleaning bird poo. I think I am. Look, it looks very realistic. Guess it would make sense. I like our bird for real. Yeah, it's a required feature for any game I play. I'm actually a big bird poo fan. There's some massive bird dropping piles. No, it's just collected over time. And look, it's actually pretty realistic because it's all on like the peak. But then there's less down the sides. See, the level of detail this game has is crazy. Lollipoo. Lollipoo is like the grossest typo I've ever seen someone do. If you weren't there for the stream, I was playing a Repo collab and I had a lollipop, like the item. Not Repo, a peak. And someone said, I want to lick Miwa's lollipoo. It's so freaking disgusting. It was so funny. And then the person in chat was like, oh my god. It was so funny. Someone would say that unironically. That is true. People on the internet trying not to be gross. No! I think it was genuinely a typo, which is what made it so funny. Because someone would 100% say that without a typo. But I think that's what made it funny, is that it was actually just a typo. That's a delete account moment. Yeah, I would never type in chat ever again. Luckily they did though. How many sides does it have? 4. Wait, how many? 3, 4. Wait. 5. 8. Octagon. Like octopus. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Do, do, do. Wow, wow, wow. Miwa, I have to get up an hour earlier for work now. Why? Why? Is it an American company? Because I know Americans have had... Miwa, why is 1 hour early equals American? Because Americans have had daylight savings, but Europe hasn't yet. So then, if it's an American company, maybe you would have to start an hour earlier. I had a deal with my team leader to skip lunch break and go home early, but now it's mandatory to take. Oh. You've got this. You have to make sure you go to bed early. Okay. I don't think you've been going to bed on time. If you sleep lots, it will be okay. I'm heading to work, unfortunately. Have a nice night. Me enjoy your pure washing. Jax, thank you for coming. I hope my joke wasn't too much earlier. Have a nice day at work. Have a nice day. Miwa live at 2 p.m. always feels fushiki. It will just go back to normal on the 29th. I think that's when our time goes back forward. Maybe you skip a Miwa stream from time to time. Joking. I'm not joking. Please look after yourself. Stream VODs will always be there. Please, I don't know. It makes me sad, guys. Please look after yourselves. You are very precious to me. Never skip Miwa stream. You should skip Miwa stream for your own well-being. Don't make Miwa sad, guys. Yeah, look after yourself. Miwa stream always here. However, your health might not always be there. And if you think about it, okay, say you have to leave my stream 2 hours early every single night so you can sleep well. I don't stream every single day of the week, so all of those leftover hours, if you care to catch up on them, you can catch up on them. And it won't disturb your sleeping schedule either. Also, I'm not saying the most riveting things 24/7. No hate to myself, but I don't think missing a Miwa stream is the end of the world. I just be saying some things sometimes. Please look after yourself. Very important. If you can't look after yourself for you, please look after yourself for my sake. I will be cheering you on. Not true, there's always something funny. I'm glad you think so. I study every word Miwa says like the scripture. Please don't do that. I'm scared of what you will find. Miwa is a girl with many problems. We have to do it for the quiz night. Oh, guys, I'm so self-conscious about the quiz night. I've convinced myself that it's a lame idea and I shouldn't do it. Is it lame? I don't know. I became really self-conscious about it. Is it lame or fun? It's a really cool idea. I'm sure. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh. Okay. It won't be very long, because I've had to make the quizzes quite a little bit long. They're like 40 questions. Missed a trip to Paraguay just to watch your concert. I hope that's a lie. I hope that's a lie. I'm just gonna use AI, then I will ban you. That's cringe. See, now I know now, even if you are genuinely the winner, I won't let you win. You've ruined your chances. I live like 2 hours away from Paraguay. So you purposely worded it. I forgot you can just Google on a quiz. I can't. The timers won't be long enough to Google, I think. Also, one of them will be Miwa themed. And whoever wins the Miwa theme one gets their choice of the prizes. They get the first choice of the prizes. So, no cheaters. No cheaters can win that one. So if you really want to win whatever you want, you must win through raw willpower and knowledge. Can we pick Miwa? No, I have Fumo. Here are your prize options. Fumo, Miwa Fumo, Miwa Daki, Miwa hoodie, or Miwa t-shirt. I was originally gonna assign prizes to each quiz, but then I thought it would be best to let people pick, because some people might already have some of the stuff. I forgot about the Kahoot stream. Yeah, it's been delayed a couple of times, which sucks. Inspired. Yay! Woohoo! I didn't like that level. That level was too boring. When is the Miwa quiz? Sunday! Dirt Finder. It informs me that you've done an incredible job. It never ceases to amaze me how something as persistent as dirt is shifted by something as wishy-washy as water. By the way, don't forget to book Ulysses in for her festival hat fitting. You know that cat's the star of the show. Park Warden. Musing. And do I say it wrong? Made me self-conscious. Do you think I can do all of this in 1 hour? They don't even let you power wash Mount Everest. Wait, that would be so good. Ulysses. Oh, you're fantastic. This house has been a blight on the street for ages. Honestly, if he wasn't such a good lawyer, we'd sue him for lost valuation to our collective property. Not to mention the damage he's doing to Muckingham's chance of becoming Town of the Year. Berkeley Street is in front and center of the mayoral processional route, as I'm sure he's aware. Don't worry about getting evicted. We've checked all the local bylaws. It's perfectly legal for you to be here, so get washing. I don't know if I have time to finish this one. I have 1 hour. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm also gonna get a little snack. I'm hungry. But I'll only be a minute. 1 hour till cover. Yeah, I'm so excited. Okay, BRB. Hello, my angels. Mwah! I have cracker. I don't really love the crackers as much anymore. I'm a bit sad. Hello, our angel. It's me. I'm your angel. Didn't we do this house already? That's what I thought, but it's actually a different one. It's very similar though. I'm surprised they would do two so similar. The other one had like a terrace on the like second floor? It's the same style there. What do you guys have when you want a snack? Do you always have the same thing? I always have rice cracker. Depends what I have to eat. I stuck in there 10 snacks. What is your favorite? Huh? I like the variety there. I like dried fruit. Dried fruit is a yummy one. Oh, fresh fruit. Fruit is good. But that's why I kind of like flavored water as well, because then drink feels like a snack. Like this is one thing that I think is really good if you drink mostly just water, whenever you have another drink, it feels more like a snack or a treat. Like, you know, if I have a smoothie, it's like, wow, this is my special drink. I like biscuits, but I'm trying to cut down on sweets. Good luck! You've got this. Whatever is seasonal and in the snack pantry. Oh, pantry is so cool! So American. Trying to still make progress whilst trying to eat my cracker. I'm addicted to the grind. Speedrunning till game time. It would be really satisfying if I finished before the song cover. But I don't know, I feel like it might be hard. Can't wait to hear the new cover, thank you. I'm really happy to see you guys excited. I feel so lucky. The most professional power washer keeps crackers on hand for big jobs like this. True. Gotta stay fueled. Also dreading Mezcal coming home, because when Mezcal comes home, she's gonna have a look at my ceiling and get stressed. And then that will like bring my stress back. And remind me that I should be stressed also. sure the workers know what they're doing. Well, do you know the like wooden hatch that goes up to the attic or the loft or whatever you call it? That's in between our bedrooms in the hallway. One of them has clearly just like stomped on it because it's like almost fully broken through. Like I can see the sky through it. So I don't think they do know what they're doing. Is there any dust or debris falling from their work? Yeah, a lot. In my bedroom, there's like white plasterboard chips everywhere. After stream, I'm gonna... luckily I saved the boxes from my figures. So I'm gonna box my figures up, I think, and move them downstairs. Seeing as I'm moving out in 2 months anyway, you know, I might as well get a head start, but... I love my belongings so much. The thought of them being damaged really stresses me out. You know, I love everything I have, and everything I have is pretty much directly thanks to you guys. So I feel really like protective of it. You know, I don't know, it makes me I'm really stressed. So I'll protect my figures. Be sure to leave a gift to your landlord. Like a bomb? Why doesn't this exist? Maybe one of you will be able to explain this to me, but maybe there's like a legal reason this can't exist. But I was in the shower and I was thinking, do you know how there's like TripAdvisor for like restaurants? I really wish there was like a property advisor. Like I genuinely really wish I could warn the next people not to live here. Like do not live here. You know, I wish I could like leave just a review of this house and all of the problems it has wrong with it. Because I think people should be able to have access to that. Because I don't believe anyone should live like this. So I wish I could warn people. Actually a good idea. Wow. Will a smart Miwa make it reality and we can go half on profits? Google map reviews. Yeah, I guess that's good for apartments. There's a site called Who's Your Landlord with reviews and experiences. Oh, it's nice to know it exists. I wish it was more popular. Like something everyone knew about. I've seen it for teachers in college. College students don't know nothing. OMG, hi Miwa, Hachimemashite. Why are you saying that? We have met before. I recognize your name. It would be funny if there was a sign for rating your neighbor. Mescal heard our neighbor in the bath last night. So I went to Mescal's room and really loudly said, Scrub-a-dub-dub! Mescal got so angry at me. Scrub-a-dub-dub in my tub. Okay, I finished my cracker. Sorry. My mouth was full. That thumbnail is crazy. Yeah, crazy genius. I know you Oji-sans can't resist but to click on it. Easy stonks. Whenever rent is due, I just need to put a thumbnail as my armpit. I wonder what I'll have for tea tonight. Do you know what I had for tea last night? I had salmon. And I haven't had salmon in so long. As an armpit enjoyer, it was the fastest click I've ever done. I like armpits. Salmon tea? Yeah, I had salmon for tea. Was yummy. But I don't know. I didn't really enjoy it as much as I've previously been enjoying salmon. It feels bad when a food you like doesn't hit as hard as it used to. I hope my love comes back to me. Baby, come back to me. I feel like Twix used to taste better. You mean the chocolate bar? Is the American Twix different to the UK Twix? Or are they the same? Because I know we have a lot of the same name. Like chocolate bars, but they're actually completely different. I hate people in the UK get real chocolate. Yeah, British chocolate is really, really good. I think it's one of the best. It's pretty underrated. You know, a lot of people speak about Swedish chocolate. I think British chocolate is really yummy. We do have it kind of good over here. So if you guys can ever try British chocolate, I do recommend. We have a brand called Cadbury's. Maybe you've heard of. And we also have one called Galaxy, which is really yummy. That one's very like buttery. I didn't know Sweden had a good chocolate reputation. Yeah! I always say this, I think Norwegian chocolate is some of the best. Miwa, I've been so busy lately, but I'm glad to catch your stream from time to time. Ooh, I hope it's a good kind of busy. I hope you're doing okay. And I'm happy to be here. Capri has been here for a while. It was part of my childhood. Ooh, I didn't know that. Also, chocolate muffins taste less and less like chocolate while staying the same color. That's maybe they have like less chemicals. I don't know. Maybe less chemicals and things over time. Or maybe more chemicals? Fushigi. Who knows? Not me, that's for sure. You're so sweet! Oh, you deserve it. Fushigi. Fushigi. ここ前の30分星上写真を撮ったら私見た大変なものを見た上に見た大変なものをWhat? Where is the dirt on this roof? I've cleaned this top to bottom! No, don't be on the edge. That's so annoying. What is on the edge? Nothing I can't fix. With a little elbow grease. The birds are working overtime. Oh, I love the sound of birds, though. I wish I got to hear them more where I live. I grew up in the countryside, and like, you just hear birds all the time. It's so beautiful. Even chickens? Yeah, do you know what? Chickens also. I would include chicken. I just like hearing nature. I'm sure it's a very like raw human part of it. No birds in Miwa area? But not the ones that make the pretty sound. No trilly. Lots of pigeons. Lots and lots of pigeons. In the way, run away. Government spies. If pigeons are government spies, then I think we're outnumbered. There's so many. Isn't it sad that pigeons are actually bred to be like human friends and then we discarded them? Poor babies. For a short while, there were randomly hundreds of birds in my trees and it sounded like a forest. Cute! Maybe as they migrated? The bird sounds are so realistic on this map. Feels weird to call it a map. It's like so... so professional. Had a pair of ducks in the... What? You have a pool? That is so cool. You have ducks and a pool. You have everything. I'm jealous. We got technology, those birds are Zaka. What? Don't be mean to them. That's so evil. They're just waiting around for a little companionship. That's so mean. Bad Miwa. Time out. I'll put you in the Miwa of timeout square. When you were naughty when you were younger, what happened? Did you have like a timeout step or a timeout corner? Or were you sent to your room? Got belted? Okay. My bad for asking. I forgot you guys were in an older generation where they hadn't realized that child abuse is a thing. Sent to my room. I feel like being sent to your room is kind of like a reward. I stand on my knee in the corner for an hour. An hour? Belted? Oh my gosh, guys. Are you okay? I got the chancla. Just how it was back then. Oh, but it's not right. It's not right. It's not right. My poor baby. I think I beat, but I got grounded a lot instead. I don't know how I could ever punish my child. A lot of people became parents who shouldn't probably, more so back then. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a good thing that not having children is becoming more normalized. Because that way people hopefully who like don't want children realize they don't have to have children. I remember if my dad was angry that I didn't eat breakfast and threw a bundle of newspaper at me and it missed and hit my sister's teacup set. I've always felt bad for that. No! It's in the Bible. Don't spare the child the rod. Wait, what was that one story in the Bible about having children with your father? I suddenly become religious. And God in the heavens above looks down with a heart full of love. I didn't get up to too much mischief, so I didn't have too many bad memories, but always grades full, always a source of stress and I get yelled at. Oh. No, I don't like that I asked this question. It makes me feel really bad for you all. Miwa! Goes back in time and raises you. I would never show you the belt or whatever. I would never show you the chancla. Never do any of this. This evilness. Hi, welcome. Hello, hello. I felt fine about it until you started to pity it. Sorry. Sorry, I made me unexpectedly sad. Maid raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, Miwa. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? We are just chilling today, playing a little bit of Powerwash Simulator as the waiting room for my new song cover, which I'm releasing in 30 minutes. So I'm very excited for that. Oh, look, you can see in. Oh, wait, this is gonna look so beautiful. Normally the windows on this game, you can't see into them, but look. Oh, that's so beautiful. 30 minutes? Hey, I've made it halfway already. Maybe I'll be able to do it. I should lock in that. But yeah, welcome, raiders. Thank you so much. Plants. So pretty. I believe Mia finishes. Thank you. I believe maybe also. I'm making good time. In before I go non-verbal to lock in. It's not that deep, Miwa. I wonder how much of the house you can clean whilst it's still on 99%. Like, oh no, I thought the number only went up if you like dinged it complete. But no, the number goes up based off of the dirt. I see. Because I was thinking you could like clean everything apart from one little corner. Do you know what I mean? So the house would look clean, but it would actually be 99% dirty. Goes non-verbal and puts up her word card. Hi, Miwa, I can't speak right now. Thank you for understanding. No, because you would think people would be nice about that. But do you remember when I had tonsillitis really badly? I couldn't speak. Like, my throat was so swollen I couldn't make a sound at all. Like, I could not speak. So I had to order some painkillers to be delivered to me in an emergency. And when the delivery driver got to the door, I was like trying to signal like, oh, I can't speak, you know, because I don't want to be rude. And then he just like laughed at me. I burst out laughing and it's haunted me ever since. Miwa just isn't made for interacting with people, you see now? You see how it always ends in misfortune? The Kung Fu Panda stream moment. You mean the best stream ever? If only you had that word card in real life. True. Truing. Max, thank you for the super. Cuts to Miwa walking into a business with a power washer and sprays down the whole office, ruining the building. That'll be $200, please. That would actually be so cool to be paid for power washing. I guess maybe that's what's happening now. I guess you kind of did in a way just pay me to power wash. So, thank you for helping out a small local business. Support small businesses. Okay, yeah, I'm finishing this level. Look at this progress. Accidentally hits an employee and leaves a giant cut on them. No! Support your local Miwa. Miwa gets lots of support. Max, thanks for the super. Miwa gets a lot of business but never repeat business. I'm sure there's at least one Miwa out there who would put up with it. Supporting Miwa with hand pats. Ooh. I want. Yay! Look how beautiful this is. So nice. I kind of don't like this. I want this gone. Yeah, now I wash here. Alright. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. I actually feel bad. Okay, obviously the builders are annoying and have like destroyed the house, but I feel bad for them because they work such long hours. They work from 7 a.m. till 6:30 with no toilet. Working 9 till 10:37. What a way to make a living. Mascal, are you finished now? I cannot wait for you to see our house. I am the owner of this house. I think I'm gonna die in this house. Wow. You don't understand. You guys actually need to listen to that song. That is what being in this house feels like. I think I'm gonna die. House. It is so spooky. It's such a spooky song. Anybody go down the power washing driveway and sidewalks, rabbit hole and doom scrolling? Yes! It is very satisfying. It is very, very satisfying. Okay. I'm feeling the time crunch now. Didn't you used to have a blue choker? No? You roleplay? Time crunch, you're almost done. Yeah, but it's almost time for my song cover also. Only 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes, you have time. Your school uniform is not a school uniform. Oh my god! You know nothing about fashion. I chew you and make it up. Yeah, I don't know anything about fashion. How can you tell? I would never have been able to tell because Mios is so handsome and dressed so beautifully. That's why I'm sorry I said that. Maybe I was just projecting. Maybe I don't know anything about fashion. Woman. Yasai. I was naughty and shouted. Those compliments did not sound sincere. You do realize putting a smug emoji at the end of your sentence just makes your message not sound sincere. Miwa fashion line when? Guys, I don't think I have the audience for a fashion line. I don't think you guys are gonna wear the items of clothing that I would design. I think there might be a little difference in our gender, perhaps. Need a meal pair of boxes. You know what would be fire though? Do you know the Hina Blue Archive shirt where it's like she's like hidden inside the shirt? That would be cool. Don't want Miwas to slay. Miwas already slay. I'm sure of it. Wait, you already have clothes merch. True? I always forget about my hoodie merch, to be honest. So long ago. A dress shirt with a pocket and a little meal poking out of it. Cute! Would you guys actually like that though? There's a hoodie? Bro. Remember when they put Creeper Mirror on the website? Yeah, but now they do that for every single collab. So hashtag not special. Hashtag was special. Hashtag was the first. Was. Yeah, not anymore. I just miss the hoodie merch every time, every VTuber. It's my old design. So I'm sure a lot of you just don't know about it. That's fine. I also don't speak about it, which is, you know, my fault. But yeah, it's always linked in the description. But guys, you know what merch you can buy right now? Is it Miwa's birthday merch? Miwa's limited edition birthday merch? How did you know? Limited time only. Less than 2 weeks, guys. And it'll be gone forever. Forever and ever. Most likely. Oh my god, wow! Wait, why are you only now announcing it? I'm gonna video it. You think I'm this gullible? You think I'm that gullible? Fool me once? Shame. Shame on you. Shame on me. Load the chopper, let it rain on you. Something like that. Ah! I remember! Fool me once. One time. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Can't put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times. Frick the peace sign. Load the chopper. Let it rain on you. My only regret was too young for Elizabeth. You guys didn't even know. Literally one of the best songs of all time. This one is fitting. Thank you, thank you. You guys calling it a TikTok song? You didn't a ball. She's acting like she's the queen. And we're the sorry people. So where did you find it? SoundCloud? Yeah, even better. Sis? It's not sis. You guys try to act smug. You do realize I'm the smug one here because you didn't know the song. Yeah, parkour. Okay, TikTok girl. Okay, Reddit boy. Would you read TikTok daughter or Reddit son? TikTok daughter or Reddit son? Pick one. TikTok daughter. Yeah, maybe TikTok daughter. Both are bad. Both are bad. TikTok, Reddit, or daughter son? Whoa. I want TikTok, Reddit. Okay, but I think this is the last place, so why do I have to clean that? Right down here. This? Option C is childless. Oh look, there's a gnome! I love. Wait, maybe I should put it on the table. No! No, please, please, I don't have time to waste. No! Okay, he can just be very interested in the table. Okay, higher, higher. Parkour. I saw there was something here. This one. This one. Conservatory. Okay. Parkour. Parkour. Conservatory roof chair. Conservatory frame. Whoa, I didn't miss as much as I thought I did. Wait, which one is it? This one? Yay! Can we get much higher? So high. Yes! Just in perfect time to end stream in 10 minutes. Oh, so perfect. Oh, I'm so happy we did so many levels today. I was rather hoping to employ the hilarious refrain "you've missed a bit" and back it up with photographic evidence, but you didn't, so I can't. Impressive. So annoying. Okay, what's when we come back next time? An airship! Holy moly. Okay. Pet my kitties. I really thought the pee break would throw it off. I know, me too. But I locked in. Now we have good time. And now we can look at our trophies for the day. We have the house up here. That was from last time. Oh, we have the mobility scooter. We have the road sweep. And then we have this one. And then we have this one. Whoa, we did so much today. I think this is the most levels we've ever done in one day. Good job, guys. Back to the bedroom. Why the bee looks orange? Can't just ask it that. So rude. Time to eating? No! Hello, what do you mean time to eating? What? I think you're forgetting about something. You're forgetting about something. It's midnight. Yeah, but I'm releasing a song cover in 7 minutes. You don't want to come? If you want to sleep, that's fine, but it's in 7 minutes, guys. Please, please. It's in 5 minutes. Wait, I don't know what I post on Twitter when I post a song cover. Miwa, is there any cool video recommendations to watch after your stream? I linked someone on my alt account, which I've been liking lately. She reviews cruises, which I know sounds really random, but I've been enjoying it. Okay. I could live in 2 minutes. Go. And then I link to the YouTube thoughts. You're the second YouTuber I've seen into cruises lately. Is it a growing trend? Not that I know of. I know boats are pretty popular in VTubing because of like the... I actually don't... I could not even tell you why boats are popular in VTubing. It was really random. There's like a boat convention and now there's boat VTubers for the convention. I think it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I couldn't tell you how it happened. But yes! Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everyone. I am releasing a song cover in 5 minutes. I'm so nervous. I really hope you like it. As always, I have intrusive thoughts that I've uploaded the wrong video. Nervous. But I'm really excited for you guys to see it. And thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming the day after. So I will see you then. If that's okay too. I hope I sleep lots tonight. I hope you sleep lots tonight. Okay. I pressed that. Okay. I moved to my ending screen. Okay. Everyone, thank you so much for coming to my stream. I will see you tomorrow. I will link the cover in the chat if you're on Twitch. We'll be reading into it on the YouTube side. I really hope you like it. I really love this song. The lyric-wise, these are some of my favorite lyrics in any song ever. I feel like, I really feel them with my soul. You know, I don't know, like, I just really love them. I think they're beautiful. They really speak to me, and I hope you like them too. Yes. And thank you so much always for hanging out with me and making it possible for me to do these song covers, because, you know, without you guys, they quite literally would not be possible. So I hope you like it. I hope it's worth it, all of your support. I hope you like what was made. But yeah, please look after yourself this evening. Lippers, lovers. Mwah. I will be watching, and then I will go eat. Yippee! It's unholy. Yeah, it's unholy mashup with Night Owl. It's like a remix. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I actually really had a lot of fun today. I was feeling a bit grumpy and like nervous and anxious, but hanging out with you guys makes me super happy. So yeah, mwah! Thank you so much for cheering me up. I really hope I can bring some light to your day also. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I see you. Not tomorrow, the day after. Okay, bye for real now. Goodbye. Lippers. Please watch my